Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Which one is it? Yeah? Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Alright. Why did I have that turned off? Oh, I remember now. Anyways. So, sorry, VOD channel. I talked to you a bunch and you were muted, so... Just know that you were acknowledged, and if you're confused because I didn't cut out any of the beginning, just know that you got wrecked. All right. Anyways, back to the live. Hi guys. Hi friends. How are you? So if you were wondering what I was saying while I was talking to myself, I was wondering if I have too many sixes in here. I think the answer is probably yes, but this one doesn't really count, right? This one just gets traded. So maybe it's doo-doo? It's like a new card. Without it, are we playing anything new? I mean, we're playing Reno, obviously, but... Why isn't it showing me DK class cards? Oh, because there are no... Wait, you're telling me... You're telling me that if you go 3 blood, you cannot run a single new Death Knight card? Not one? No, not even a bad one? You have literally no options from this new set. Yeah, I wonder if this will lose blood or unholy when it gets changed. I don't know that that's going to get changed. Rune system. I could run Chumbo Guy. I haven't played him yet. Sure. You guys want me to run Flint? Does he suck? Greed is good. More 6 costs? You got it. You got it. I'll put more in. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, I guess. I mean, like, just the list. This, I don't know. I should probably cut it. Just feels weird to only run my friend here. Flint kind of doo-doo? Yeah, it's pretty doo-doo. I don't know. Should I just cut him? Kind of sad. Man, just change him to Discover, and then he's sick. I'm otherwise just running like Dirty Rat, right? Isn't that boring? Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Queen Lanethel versus Valera.
Wait, we're up against Frostmourne?
Death is no escape.
I don't think that Death Knight should have to fight against Frostmourne. Just saying. Just saying. Hopefully this is Pirate Rouge. If this is Pirate Rouge, then, you know, that'd be cool. Oh, is, okay. let me try restarting Hearthstone really quick with the tracker open, just so that like we'll give the tracker a chance to know what my current list looks like.
Oh, I can tell you'll have some new stories tonight.
We're up against Fenjin. What is a Fenjin? Your time ends now. Your time is ending right now. Did you get that duels run edited? Yep, it's up on main channel. That was my last 2 videos.
Job's done.
Alright. I think the mana cost on the cards in my hand is just the right amount. You always want... That wasn't too bad. I mean, this is what I wanted that to hit, obviously. When's the next round? Good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to evaluate the performance of those videos, because the overall views were lower. Not like hard pass lower, but like makes me feel a little bad lower. But the watch time was higher. So like the average watch time, the people who did watch it watched longer. And like it'll probably be something for me to evaluate in like a week or two. And
Insanity is no excuse for bad
I don't want this stuff. Something for me to evaluate in a week or two, as far as like, did that video do better? Like, was the trade-off of lower views worth it for the higher view duration? And it might be. So anyways, when is the next duels run? Soon. Not this week, obviously. I think I would like to do one next week, but I don't. It'll just be like, do I want to? Something I know that I want to do next week is a video of another card game. I want to do either Snap or Pokemon next week for sure. Maybe not both of them because I'm only going to do 4 videos next week because I'm going to be out Monday. But
Symbol of death.
that's pretty good. But I want to do at least one, so it'll just be a question of, do I want to do another card game and also not my normal format next week? And the answer is probably maybe. I don't know, because I have 2. I also have 2. Life-size tattoo of Amanthul. Do I kill that? I have this, right? So, like, let's just get rid of that being able to get grumbled or something. Okay, so I think at the end of the day, the reason to not do it would be if I want to finish my wild climb, finish my standard climb next week. So no later than week after next, but maybe next week, I guess, is the TLDR on that. I kind of want to save this for Shudderwalk. But I'm otherwise, like, not doing anything, right? And that's not good.
Wonder.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, you're very something.
Your wish
Feed
is
my
my
precious
suggestion.
one.
You haste direction. And I'm Lord of the Burning Legion.
There are people who don't watch your VODs until the ending. Disgusting, I know. Everyone needs to watch the full VOD. Hi, Martian. Joel's videos on YouTube was poggers. Anyways, mercenaries win. Feed my chumbus, exactly. Tempo Reno. I think I'll just use this to bait out whatever. Save this for Shutterwalk. Wow, look at my incredibly large notification. It is one of the notifications of all time. Poop. I guess I can just boop. Feels really stupid to float all my manas. I've played Theatar, Rat, and Patchwork, so there's no more hand disruption for me. Hey, Comet. Shudder, shudder, blah, 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 doo-da, doo-da. Defender! Notification Envy, thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, here, let me, activate the shields. I appreciate you. How are you?
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Use your Shutterwalk. Trust. Use your Shutterwalk. Trust. Hello, what was your process of selecting Blood over Rainbow? More controlly deck. My process was Rainbow, doo-doo. Blood is also doo-doo. However, it's slightly less doo-doo. Ooh. Now Marshy gets a butterfly thing.
Witness the strength of the sea.
Witness the strength of the seas. Inferno! Look how big my Infernal is. It's so big. It's a big old thing. Cheating. Cheating.
Nobody move.
And we lose. And it's over. It's over. It's Jover, chat. Like the rising tide, the Titan's flames will never die. So I can't choose this one or else I'll be unhappy about it. I'll choose that one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is pretty good with thingamajig, ain't it? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so chat, I think I lose. There's no way to kill this without using my friend here, right? Why would I willingly choose to lose? Good question. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I wonder.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I can kill the Shutterwalk with 2 hits of that if it makes sense to. It's not going to make sense to, right? I should just go face, I guess. Couldn't have done it better myself. All right, chat, we are going face. Don't have any healing for 3 turns, please.
What do I do with all these cards? We're gonna be rich.
You win, but your world is still doomed. Two mana 6/6 is too much value. They have to concede eventually. It's the law. That's true. Yeah. Yep.
Death is no escape.
Death is no escape. Shwabala. Sherbadurba. Healing is cheating? It is. It is. It is actually just super duper cheating. Third-party events. See all your events in one place by adding select crowd control, stream elements, Streamlabs, and Thrones. Well, that's something. That's something. Excuse me. This looks like a loss. How dare you? How dare you? I would never lose. I don't think I've ever lost in my whole life. Also, I think I should have gone for ramp there. Think I should have gone for ramp. The pressure is kind of off content-wise. I could, like, do whatever. Because like I don't have any like so this is a prelude to a sponsored stream, right? So we're doing this for now, and then in a couple of hours we're gonna switch over to Cards and Castles and play that. So there's not a lot of pressure on me to make content, so it doesn't really matter if I play whatever. I'm playing Death Knight now just in case. Because it would be nice to have like a Death Knight video's worth of stuff to make if I felt like it. But if I'm having a bad time, I can just play like one of the decks that I've already played that I like. Oh, thanks, Free Space Jam. You have a good day as well. How about building Rainbow Reno DK? Getting a lot of Rainbow Reno DK said to me today. How do I feel about doing that? I guess the people want it. I'm pretty sure I don't want it, but it is more likely to be able to play new cards. It's such a turnoff to me for Death Knights that don't have a good corpse spender. The best rainbow corpse spenders are like passable. They're not good. You're not happy to be playing them. You're just like, all right, this is good enough. Like that's part of what like kills the fun of Plague DK, like Plague Excavate DK in standard for me too. Is like that doesn't have a corpse spender, so like, you know, I need a corpse spender, like a good one. It's the way it's gonna be, huh? Let's see how it is. Don't you think that I don't? Don't you think that I don't? It certainly seems like Giant's questline Warlock. Reno Hunter got a new Nathanos. What's the big difference? The death rattle triggers after he gains the death rattle. Is that the big difference? Is the idea that like if the death rattle would kill him, he still gets it, or what? I actually like didn't comprehend what the change was. Why is it better? I'm well, Indolent. How are you?
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
It works with his attacks, so can work better with stuff like Spurfing. You don't get it. Alright, so where are the patch notes? Can one of you patch notes me? Which one of you is gonna patch notes me? Well, I can full clear, but then they get to play Tamsin. Thank you. Alright, so in the patch, we're updating the rules to make Defense Attorney Nathanos work more favorably with cards like Spurfing, Twisted Frostwing, and Bovine Skeleton. We think this will be more intuitive for players, and it sounds fun, but at the same time, our overall goal with this patch is to slightly weaken Hunters, so we've given Nathanos... Huh. Okay. I think they will have to do 15 from hand, right? They don't have any charging stuff. Are you telling me I didn't get either Agony or Reno? I Finley with that huge hand, and I didn't get either at copy of Agni, and I didn't get Reno either. It's brutal out there. Yo, Little Ball of Hate coming with the 13 months. Little Ball of Hate. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you? Has the text changed? Or is it just how it works is different? I'm so confused.
The runes decide your fate. Blood, remnants of life. I am almost out of cards.
Alright, so now let me just look at Spurfing.
Cards. I see each.
Summon a random beast with cost equal to this minion's attack. My mind is just like having an impossible time comprehending what the differences are. Ah. No use crying over spilt blood. Yeah, okay, so the order is different, but why does it matter? Are they about to Magatha me? Is Hearthstone canceled? Oh my goodness, Hearthstone is so canceled right now. I actually think that's a really cool tech. It's so much damage if the game goes that late. Before the patch, it would have triggered Spurfing's Death Rattle, which with its attack, so would have summoned a 2 cost. Now it uses Nathano's attack and makes it a 4 cost. I'm so happy I get to sub to my favorite streamer. Also, I subbed to Martian Boo as well. Okay, right. So they went from trigger its death rattle and gain it to gain its death rattle and trigger it. Okay, so it's triggering off of Nathanos instead of triggering off of the minion. I got it. All right. Do I want to build? Do I want to build Reno Hunter? Probably not.
If you make a wild deck, you can only use it in wild games.
Discover a friendly death rattle minion that died this game. Gain its death rattle and trigger it. So it doesn't have to be out. Huh. Huh. It's just like the early game for Reno Hunter is so bad, right? So we play these. There's our start. What's my early stuff look like? Oh, Acid Maw and Dread Maw. Acid, Dread, Bloom, Beast. Oh, and then there's secrets. Ooh, and camouflage mount. Alright, we might not be buzzarding. Let me think about this. Hey, Big Sandwich. Secret package and Mob Boys with the new 1-2? What's the new 1-2? This one? I don't know about that. Huh. Breeder and this is a sick combo. Okay, so then I wanted did I put in the barrel? Barrel, banana. Oh. It's the other one. There it is. And then like I feel like that's a nice like draw slash Kolkar package. 10-gallon hat seems good. Draw a minion, give it +1/+1, and Death Rattle get a 10-gallon hat. Is it played in standard? 6/9. You know I love that 6/9. You know I love that 6/9. It's the problem with it is it doesn't hit giants, right? Like if it pulls a giant, it just kills it. I'm kind of tempted to just like cut Reno and be an aggressive deck, you know? Who's into it? Who wants it? Raise your hand. Do it. um Do it for the fans. Oh, the fans would die of cringe, I think, though. All right, so we have 10 cards for a secret package. Ooh, Okani. Ooh, Okani. I wonder if Ice Trap is still a good secret. Oh, we could actually cut some other bad cards and put in some more secrets, couldn't we? I'm not sure how much I want of like the secret payoffs. Which cards are my doo-doo cards? I actually don't hate most of these. I think this is okay. I might need more if I'm gonna bunker though. Let's see. Right now I have, oh, I guess Barrel is kind of a bad card, huh? What if we cut Barrel? Barrel's nice against like Kingsbane. Messenger Buzzard. We're having exactly 3 beasts so that we can pick between them with Breeder. No more beasts. Oh, Hydralodon. What if I Hydralodon instead of Buzzard and then cut some of the Buzzard stuff? Like that. And that. That. Yeah. Right, Hydralodon. Where my boy? There it is. Then... Alright, so I do have a lot of secrets, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 only is not enough for bunker. I need to get up to like 7. So let's see. Can I do 3 more secrets? Secret. Which 3 would I want if I was going to do 3 more? I have Cat Trick, Explosive, and Hidden Meaning. I only have 3. 1, 2, 3. I only have 3. So that's definitely not enough for bunker. I need like 4 more. Problem is it's not really a good secret meta right now. Like, there aren't a lot of decks where I feel like you get a lot of value out of the secrets you're playing. But it would be like bees and this and I kind of like Rat Trap. And like, is Ice Trap still good? Would I put Tundra Rhino plus Stranglethorn Heart? No, I'm trying to be like a aggro-y mid-rangey deck. Pressure Plate is definitely like, that's not this meta. I feel like it's gonna be like Wandering Monster. So like if I did, where is it? Monster traps bees. I think I still need one more for bunker. Is it this one? This used to be good. Oh, bait might be okay. All right. So there's that, and if I have that many secrets, I should have this, right? Which leaves us with no 5 costs, so we run Lotheb. What do you think, chat? Is this a deck? No Ignis? No Ignis. No Ignis indeed. I wonder if Snakes is just not worth it without Thingamajig. I don't have Kolkar and I don't have Buzzard, so I don't think I run that. You want Petting? And then what if instead of this, I played Spellstorm? But then that would make me happy, but it wouldn't like, probably wouldn't be very good. Snakes and Prey see mid. Prey goes with my friend here very well. So I like Prey. Alright. Reno Hunter. Take 1. Alright, chat. Is it time to make some horrible decisions? What's my gold situation right now? Blech. It's terrible, chat. Just in case. Does this suck now? Should I take the discount on those? You know what? Maybe I'll take the discount on all these. And then I'll just recraft them if I feel like they're okay. Alright. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Ba, ba, da, ba. I'm actually just recrafting this weapon. Oh, okay. Oh, whew. Scared me there. Where is it? Does it cost 5? No shot that costs 5. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the weapon? Why can't I see it? Ah, here it is. I made it, chat. I figured it out. We got there. We did, in fact, get there. Did I just upgrade it? I meant to make one. Ugh. Okay. All right. Oh wait, Hollow Hands? Why would I want Hollow Hands in here? All right. This is the nuts, okay? Did I try a Holy Wrath Paladin? Not yet. Have I tried any standard Reno off stream? Yeah, I've played a bit. Not too much though. Are we really playing in bronze if we don't add Renathal? Oof.
Sylvanas,
I want Renathal in my aggro deck.
Edgar.
Behold the magic.
I almost cut Reno. Or I might still. Like 6 mana Reno. Holy Wrath because it doesn't draw Shirvala now? Yeah, that's the idea. Ah! Kong Bai. That is an armor vendor if I've ever seen one. And I've seen an armor vendor.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Look at this thing. Look at that camouflage mount. Holy Cowboy is really funny in Holy Wrath. Oh, because it makes the Holy Wrath cost 3. That is cute. That is cute. Oh. That was a Flame Ward. You guys ready for the You guys ready for a play of all time? You're not ready? You guys weren't ready? Alright, me neither. I was also not ready. I was on the fence.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Vengeance is near.
You better watch your step in this
Brr.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Second chances, they don't ever matter. People never change. Should I sing that next line? Barter. Aww. Cringe. Well, I think I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna punch ya. Oh, is this the guy that like claimed that he punched Deathwing? That happens in the Badlands. Is that this guy? Hi, why can't we see the cards data? What do you mean? None can stand against Bark. when you hover a card on Twitch. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Jordan.
Waves can sink this ship.
Only Stevens can sink this ship. Hey, cheating. Gross, nasty, revolting cheating. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Taunt. Interesting. I think I should have Akani'd that turn. Unlucky. I think I should activate an overlay or something. I do have an overlay. How about that? How about that? How does that strike you? Did you know that sometimes overlays don't work?
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
I've tried to cover cards here and it doesn't work and it makes you sad. Alright, so who's got the fix? What is wrong? What's happening?
Looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
It's been so long since I've done the extensions. Here it is. Ugh. Filthy cheating. Oh my goodness. Did it have to hit that? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? And now it's going to be objection. Of course. My extensions. Activated deck tracker. It says it's activated. Is there another one that lets you hover over things, or is it just deck tracker?
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
It's something you control? Listen, alright? The part that I can control is already up. Like, when something goes wrong with this, I can't control it. That's what I meant. If you guys want to tell me how to fix that, like, I have no idea how to fix that. If it's not working for you, you gotta give me something.
Been in tighter scrapes, Reno. One shot is all I need.
I'll show them. Predictable.
Try the drop down by overlay 1. Is there options? Set as overlay 1 or uninstall. That's the options. I click on the settings.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Enable interactive tooltips. Viewers can hover over minions, heroes, hero powers, weapons, secrets, and quests to view the full card. That is enabled.
One shot is all I need. Job done.
Does it work elsewhere? I don't know. Welcome to Mexico. Thank you. The board is now permanently moody and dark. True. You're easily my favorite streamer I happen to be watching at this very moment. Thanks, little ball of hate. I would hate to lose in that category. Ooh, we got this. We got this, chat. Is it over?
We're gonna be rich.
Order law, you say? It worked out. But, I actually thought it was the armor one. Our gift of fire empowers us. How dare you? How dare you do that? These sicken me. I don't know. I don't know if those are any good. Hey, Pablo, how are you? Hey, Pug, how you doing? Seems like Shutterwalk is rearing his face more often these days with Reno and the new chain gang from Badlands. Yeah, why no Astalor? I didn't think of it. Oh my goodness, Snipe didn't even get there. Oh no, I'll let him do it. I'm a nice Marshy. I'll let him do it. Let's see. Let's take a little marshy look-see, if you know what I mean. See what people are doing here. Diving through Legend, last 30 days. Here's the most played. Next most played. Third most played. Then samples start getting a little weaker. But this one has a much higher win rate. So let's check them all out, chat. Let's see how they're doing. We'll rate them together. You guys tell me what the best one is. All right, candidate number 1. Candidate number 1 is looking okay. I don't love Healing Rain. I don't love Primal Engineer. Primal Engineer is probably terrible in this, actually. Stomper is mid, but okay. Macaw, good. Cold Storage, good. Glacial Shard, I think, is not as good as it was when Questline was around. So, I'm also not sure about Azurite Chinging. Boom Pistol, I think. Boom Pistol main deck stonks are up. I don't know if they're up enough to run main deck, but they're up for sure. I think it makes more sense now than it used to. So anyways, I'll give that one a B+. B+. It is mostly good. Nothing's exceptionally wrong with it, but I also feel like there's probably some optimization that could be had. All right. Declaret number 2. So far looking very similar to deck number 1. What's different about it? It has Oh, this is wrong with it, right? Like that was a big, that was a bad thing from the other one. Did the other one have elemental destruction in it? Did not. It also didn't have Viper. Yeah. What are the differences? So this has Viper and Destruction that the other one didn't. What does the other one have that this one doesn't? Oh, like Healing Rain. And Stomper, is that the difference? Brucon Pog? Brucon is Pog. Yeah, this one doesn't have Stomper. Right? And this one... I don't know. I don't know about this Astalor in the ETC business. Alright, so this one's definitely getting like a C, I don't know. It's like, it's not like super offensive, but there are a lot of like really awkward choices that I don't think are worth it. Maybe it's not that much worse. I'll give it a B minus. It's not like that much worse than the other list. They're pretty similar. I haven't really played in a month. Been doing a Fire Emblem 3 Houses Maddening run, but is Scargo package not worth it anymore? I actually think it could be fine. Alright, so Declaret number 3. This one's looking like that first list again. It's got the Healing Rain. It's got an Astalor. I guess the second list didn't have this either, right? Vapod coming in with the 18 months. Yeah, Vapod, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you? This one does not have Grucon. What's different about this from the first one? So this one has no Makan ETC and a Bully instead. Okay, so the first one had Elemental Destruction. This one has it. Well, what did that one have that this doesn't? Oh, did that one... Wait, no. B plus we want to look at. Did that one not have Framestar or Healing Rain? Either way, that's a W. Not Framestar, Primal Engineer Healing Rain, but no, this one has both. The second one had Viper. I'm comparing it to the first one. First one doesn't have Viper. Oh, does this not have Azurite? Is that the difference? Yeah, it doesn't have an Azurite. So this one has Elemental Destruction over Azurite. So I'll give this one the exact same B plus as the first one. All right, and the final Declaret. Why is everyone running Primal Engineer? What's going on? Why do these all have Primal Engineer in them? Its drawn win rate is terrible. Its mulligan win rate is decent. In the highest, in the list with the highest number of games, it's like the 4th highest mulligan card, but it's the 3rd to last drawn card. Huh. If I look at Wild, since Badlands, we go Primal. Diamond through Legend. The deck win rate of Primal Engineer is 57.5% since Showdown. And Shutterwalk is 56.9%. Is Primal Engineer a good card in Shutterwalk? Even with these wacky hits? Was it me? Was it me who was wrong all along? I like the data is like really small. I feel like it's cringe. Jordan, coming with the 17 months. If Pod's got me beat, this is unacceptable hate. Jordan, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. Tutor Zeph sometimes. It doesn't tutor it. There's too many non-hits. Just like sometimes it draws a second card. That might be Zephyrus. Might be another card. All right. Well, I'm not even gonna rate this one. It's like not different enough from the other ones. I think they all sicken me. So we'll start with this first list and go from there. Marshy Styles. All right. So let's see. What does Marshy think? Marshy is a BrewCon truther. That's the first part. How do I feel about Azurite Chain-Gang? Felt so good to cut those. Rat is like awful drawn win rate. Just absolutely terrible. There are 2 non-nature spells in most lists. That's not true, right? Like they all run cold storage, schooling, and ice fishing bare minimum. So it's like 50% to only draw 1 card. Oh, yeah, we could run Chumbo Guy. Do we like Chumbo Guy? I guess he's okay. There it is. Oh, where's my BrewCon? Brew. And what else? I don't really believe in this anymore, I think. But is there something else I want in there? I think the answer is no. We'll consider moving the Boom Pistol to the ETC once we run out of cards to add to the main deck. Yo, what if I full Murloc it? What if I go all in with the Murlocs? What then? How many more am I missing? I have 1, 2, 3 of them. There were 7, so I would need 4 slots. I have 2 slots. Seven in Singleton, isn't it? Isn't it? There's 9 for regular, and only 2 of them are duplicates, right? So I would need 1 more slot. Cool. Alright. So then we need Scar and Mutinous and Clown and Gorlock. Just had Renethal? Yeah. For sure. Alright. Have we discovered the nuts? Is this the ultimate deck? I almost want to like cut my friend here and run Armor Vendor instead, but maybe I won't bother. Alright. Now we'll pick the perfect Shaman face.
Are you ready to see me? Are you ready to see me at work?
Are you ready to see me at work? No. Frog. Steven. Oh, that reminds me, I should just run the frog one, right? Like, cause I'm a frog.
Royalty comes in.
Isn't Dirty Rat Reno the same as Mutanus, but cheaper, better? Dirty Rat in Reno is 10 mana, isn't it? Is that cheaper than 7 mana? Is it cheaper than 6 mana?
Thrall versus Thora.
Behold the power of the storms and despair.
Behold the storm! And I'm not trying to play Dirty Rat Reno. That's a 10 mana play. No, thank you. I wonder, like, what's my funny... I wonder what the mole win rate of this is. Wait, where is it? Oh my goodness, was that not in the... Oh, okay, no, it's kind of mid. It's like the lowest of the good ones. I would feel like it's good. Let's see, we're on the coin. Does it get better on the coin? Not really. I kind of want to trust my instincts and keep this. I feel like it's the nuts. But that's like assuming this is even Shaman. I'll regret it if it's not. Hard mull for devolve. Hard mull for devolve.
Did you bring some fish?
On the coin, it doesn't make the next spell cost 3 less. That's true. It still does 3 damage and heals me for 6 though. That's my favorite part about it. Alright, well, I think we win this game. I think we may win this game. I won't lie to you, chat. Don't love that. Don't love that. Any high rolling believers? I wish this just always did 5. Well. Nice! We high rolled.
Did you bring some fish?
Did you bring some fish? No.
Frostbite's sharper than fang.
That's a GG. Yeah, that would have been rough if it lived, though. Why didn't I bring fish? I hate fish. Just kidding, I love fish. Opponent is a Traitorlicious Traderson, huh? If they don't increase the health on this, it's kind of nutty, huh? I guess I'm doing this now. I didn't feel like taking that damage. I'm still feeling pretty safe at 10 health. Do I prefer surf or turf food more? Good question. Marshy win? Marshy win. Marshy obliterate? Yeah. Just like old times. Just like old times. It's kind of funny this is one off, isn't it? Zephyrus is lethal.
I do say, I seem to have lost the circuit.
I don't know why I said Zephyrus is lethal. I don't have board space anymore. Alright, it's whatever. I should have played what's his face, right? Because now they can like there's still not much they can do. Oh, they can get they can play their own what's his face, draw 3, and then crackle crack. Oh, okay, good. The bot didn't know what to do. um all right, well, this is a did Martian or the bot play better challenge. Nobody knows. It's tough. It's a tough choice. They call me Martian barely better than the bots, boo. Now you see why.
Thrall versus Thrall.
I bring the fury of the elements. You are in the court of the elements now.
We're playing the best deck in Wild. You see, yeah, I think so. Something like that. New snap thing is out.
I see you brought guests.
What am I looking at, Doji? You just tell me what this is. Oh, see you later, opponent. Did my twist MMR go down? No, I'm at 10. I like got there and then I lost interest because queue times were too long. So I was like at 100 or something. Mars, can you make Odd Warrior deck? I would never play Odd Warrior. I've never played Odd Warrior before and I would never do it again. It's just, you know, it's just not my style. You know me. I only play Shutterwalk Shaman. What if I want to keep Dr. Holiday because it's new and funny? I should make an Odd Warrior soon. I'm not gonna make it today. I'm still at 9 and haven't played in 2 months. Oh, well, I played every month. So I don't see why mine would go down. Calling someone by their planet. Yeah. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I play Shaman? Bilbo Baggins. Yeah. Hey, Roy. How you doing? 2 wind chills for me. Frost bite sharper than something. Something or other. Harshen. Clamp. Is Reno Shaman also the nuts and duels? I'm actually not sure. I know one thing about duels, and that's the Dragon Druid is good. Sleepy but making it through, nice. It's all anyone can do. Alright, Totem, save my Bolner. Save it. You didn't. You stink. You stink, Totem. You're useless to me. What wild archetype has existed the longest? Probably like Hand Warlock, right? Because you could put a lot of Renos and you could put a lot of Renos and even Warlocks and, you know, even Darkglare and all into that bucket. From a certain point of view. So I guess like the follow-up question is like how strictly, you know, how strictly does it need to fall into that? Because I would say like Shudderwalk Shaman is different than Free Shaman. Even though they're mostly the same. They have like 2 very different strategies, I think. As strict as I want to be. Oh gosh. I have to make a decision. Terrible. I hate making decisions. You all know this. You're hyped to watch part 2 of the Chumbalicious Adventures? Nice. I had a lot of fun making the intro and the outro for that one. Actually, no, I take it back. The outro filled me with cringe, but I did it anyway. I made the intro a One Piece reference, and as far as I know, no one's gotten it yet. But that's my story about that. All right, Druid. If you can so be called. It's funny seeing Renee be the narrator. She killed it. She did a great job. Miracle Rug as well. I don't think that's existed the longest. Not at all. I mean, like, if you're talking about, like, when it was first introduced, sure, it was a classic deck. But it's not like it has had the longest run, which is the way I was answering it. It certainly hasn't had the longest run. Is there a lethal here? Don't shink show. I would need 3 damage. That is 2 damage. Oh. This, no, I can't use the hero power this turn. But still worth doing, right?
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I definitely don't understand the One Piece reference, but maybe it's an anime only one. It is an anime only one. The title card, I chumboed the music that goes with it and tried to make it seem like that. And Renee said the title like they do in the anime. Brucon didn't have the damage to get there completely. Is the One Piece real? I believe Whitebeard. I think it's real. That is more health than I wanted my opponent to have at this point in the game.
I do the crime, you do the time. A curse of bronze upon you. It's me.
That was just a general anime trope. But it was the same music and it was the same way they do it. But sure. Have they fixed Zymox yet? What's wrong with Zymox? Don't you ever forget. Do not you ever forget. How dare you? How dare you do that? Alright, time for Martian to do the ultimate funny.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
Aw, there goes my cold storage. Not the ultimate funny I was thinking it would be. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you, chat.
One shot is all I need.
It crashes the game when you play it, does it? Pound it, Free Space Jam. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I bestow. Bestow. Alright, well, that's cheating. That right there was cheating, if I've ever seen it. Nice streamer, thank you. Hey, Milo, thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime, my friend. I appreciate you. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Well, chat, I'm filled with sadness and cringe that my Shutterwalk's gonna die. But you know what they say. At least I lose. Pound it, cubage. Hey, Buggy Man.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
Mulveric's fleet is ready to rock.
Well, that was Mulverick. Mulverick, everybody. Didn't even do anything yet. Sickens me. Pound attack on. Oh no! Oh. Less bad. Still unfortunate though. That is a huge frog. It's a huge frog. My opponent got some serious sticky finger value. I'll say that much. Serious sticky finger value. um... I guess I messed up. Planning around Finley can be a little wonky. I wonder if any lists have been cutting him. I used to like cutting him in old lists to make sure I hit the right Murlocs more often. But the Murlocs are a lot more passive than they used to be, so not sure how much of a factor that is anymore.
A new song begins.
You still have a Scar deck with some Reno deck? Yeah, but I never like played it. It was just in my YouTube video. What's Streetwise Investigator? I don't remember. There's a lot of bad ones that like can kill stealth minions or something. That might be the reveal stealth minions one. Oh, it's about to get windy in here. You don't think that band is correct? I'm pretty sure that's the best band of all time. Why wouldn't you do that band? After all, why shouldn't you do that band? 5 mana, 4/6, all minions lose stealth. It's the best. It's the best card. It's the best card, chat. Doesn't have plate breaker, so clearly isn't the best. Bot broke. Oh, unlucky. I wonder if it's limited to a specific person every so often. All right, now we got Soul Seeker, Rustrot Viper, and Ashen Elemental. Which one? Oh, Soul Seeker is the like big priest deck, right? Chat, the band is actually on screen. Take your eyes off of Marshies. Yeah. Nobody look at me. Just look at the ETC band. This deck has a band of Muck Plumber, Gangster, and the Darkness. Muck Plumber. I think it's one per customer. Is my guess. 1,000 Needles, are you ready? Oh, the second one's random. Duh. Oh, very cool. Are we your customers, Marshy? From a certain point of view. I was just using it colloquially. But yes, from a certain point of view. Does this help me at all? It doesn't, right? We'll see if that helps. That'll either help or it doesn't. That's my big opinion. Also, I shouldn't have wasted the coin, right? I wasted the coin at the beginning of my turn. I'm just like awful at this. I don't even know what I'm doing. Holding out for a friend. I wish like if it shows you the achievement, it would like you could mouse over it in game. Really? All of them? Right off the bat? Okay, Martian, I'm setting a timer for 17 minutes to take a nap. Thanks for playing Shaman. It's great to fall asleep too. And serious, first half is real. Thank you for background noise. I got you, friend. I got you. "17 minutes, a nap length of all time." It is. It's the perfect nap length. All right, opponent is over it. Opponent is over how overloaded they are. That's my opinion. It's my opinion of my opponent's situation.
Thrall versus Uriel.
You are in the court of the
You are in the court of the elephants now. I wonder. Okay, so here's the real question. Here's the real question, chat. You guys aren't ready for this question. Raise your hand if you're ready for this question. All right, who's ready for it? What's the mulligan win rate of Reno Lone Ranger in Wild? In the highest population list of like just the most games played, not the highest win rate. Reno Lone Ranger is the second highest win rate mulligan card after Schooling. Nutty. How high is Holiday? Not very high at all. 50% win rate, either it wins or it doesn't. True. Game throwing loves to mulligan for devolve. Did I toss devolve? Is that the thing?
Our story, tragic,
It's looking like I would have wanted devolve.
divine.
It's looking like you might be onto something. I won't lie to you, game throwing. You might be onto something. Oh my goodness, my wife texted me an hour ago. I hope it wasn't important. Doop doop doo.
I wonder.
Our story, tragic,
I will contest this board.
divine.
Do I have any memorable devolves? I've had a lot of devolves that were like ridiculous. I've definitely had highlight moments of devolve. But as far as them being like memorable, I guess not necessarily.
Waveblade with me.
And I only say that because like I literally don't remember. So how can I call it memorable? This is just for board contention reasons. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, nice. All right. I do it, right? Maybe I don't. Well, I guess I do. Yeah, we high rolled them not having web lords. It's great.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
Alright, probably crack this next turn no matter what, and then as long as we get to play one of these, I think we'll be good. They always have 2x Weblord versus you. Unlucky. Unlucky. Fire away, fire away. Look at that thing. Look at it go. Look at it get there. Loosely, Weblords can't increase the cost of hero cards.
Reporting for duty.
That was a fortuitous top deck, if I've ever seen one.
Wish is my suggestion.
Brown, 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 brown. Bone chill. Hey crew, I'm supposed to role play as element number 22 on the periodic table. Any ideas what I should be? Time to find out what the joke is. Oh. Reference to the song. Very good. Looking for a standoff. Careful. Hey, you're a hater. How long until this card gets nerfed, do you guys think? Do you think it makes it out of the expansion? I could see it making it out of the expansion and then promptly getting nerfed afterwards, kind of like Renethal. Did Renethal make it out of the expansion? Or was it right at the end? Renethal was either right at the end of Nathria or right at the beginning of March. It made it to March? Good job, Renethal. Which one didn't make it to March? Must have been Theotar. Because Denathrius made it to March.
Thrall versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! You are in the court.
That was the same patch as a Nubricon getting nerfed, huh? Yeah, Theotar was the one that was right at the end, huh? Like the second round of Theotar. Warrior? Impressed by my thunderous display? I think they have shown a big pattern of waiting until after the expansion to push cards out.
We have
Not necessarily.
into our strength.
Using the same example, Kael'thas got riggedy wrecked pretty early on. No. If Denathrius got nerfed before March's release, it was after the Theorycraft streams, right? Because wasn't everyone like, damn, Denathrius is ruining the Theorycraft streams? I remember that. Would it have gotten nerfed in between the Theorycraft streams and when it came out? Here, I can figure that out the same way. Denathrius nerf patch. No, that was the same one with Shockspitter. Got nerfed the first time, so that would have been like 4 days in. Would you say today is more of a Chumbus day or a potato day? I think I've said Chumbus a couple times and potato no times until just now. So I guess by default that would make it a Chumbus day. But each day is chumbier than the last. That's just kind of a rule of thumb. Okay. Yeah, I looked him up already, Guapo. They were both after March. Denathrius was really early, and Renethal was a little later on. But still kind of early. Got your nose. You have a bad memory? Me too. Is the amount of money earned from Amazon Prime sub equal to a direct Twist sub? Twist sub. Oh, you mean like, is a Prime sub worth as much as a, like, Tier 1 sub? Yes, I get the same amount. Aw, we'll get him next time, chat. Don't worry. Are you sure you have a bad memory, or is it possible your memory is awesome and you just forgot? That's true, actually, yeah. Never change, little ball of hate.
Looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
Careful, it's against me. You know what I learned that is interesting? That if you are sending out YouTube Shorts, you should uncheck the option to send all to all subs. Oh, is it Shorts? Okay, so my buddy was telling me that there was some kind of thing where sending out sub notifications. Alright, see you later, Bruce Batter. We're sending out sub notifications was hurting. We're sending out sub notifications was hurting videos. But it didn't make any sense to me, but that does make sense. Because like a lot of your subs don't want to see shorts.
Thrall versus Believe.
Because your subs won't watch shorts, so the algorithm will think it's an unpopular video. Yeah.
You are in the court of the elements.
No, it's different?
Now.
It really matters if you post daily shorts. Should I post daily shorts? Some of the like amount of editing per like second of video for the shorts that I've done has been like, you know, exponentially more than a gameplay video. So like it like if you compare the amount of time I spend on a short to the amount of time that I spend on a gameplay video, it's like dramatically shorter. Obviously, like the longest it's ever taken me to make a short is probably way lower than the least amount of time I've spent on a gameplay video that wasn't like a 5-minute video. I used to not care about the duration of the video at all. Back in the day, like I have some less than 5-minuters. Anyways, no Toxfin, so I guess I just do this. Why didn't they swing? So yeah, I might have to like reimagine how I do them because I don't want to spend like an hour making a short. "14 days of login bonus and Snap." Is that the new thing? Twitch's new tool makes it so easy. Maybe you can help me set that up sometime, Jordan, because I'm pretty ignorant of what's going on with that. Pretty ignorant. What is the 14 days of login bonuses in Snap? I got my YouTube stream started up? No. Okay. I do super need to do that sometime. Maybe I'll ping Raffle. See what he's doing. Does Raffle dual stream now? Or does he still only do one at a time? Chat, don't like my odds. I don't love what's happening here. Everyone does and should? Oh no. Oh no, am I the only one not doing it? Is it just me? Okay, well. Neither of those minions really seem like they mattered too much. Alright, they don't have a cold blood target. No, fine. I lose.
You win this
Alright, well, I should really get on that. So, somebody, only one person ever said this to me, but maybe you guys can confirm or contradict it. So, I was told that I should not stream directly to my actual YouTube channel on YouTube, and that I should stream it to the VOD channel. Is that true or dumb? Who's got the answer?
Versus Lady Vash.
To my main channel? Okay.
Time ends now.
You are in the court
You were there
of
for
the
that?
elements now.
They've separated live and video? Oh, okay. So the problem was it used to show up among your videos. Is that what it is? Okay, so there's my follow-up question, which is can I stream on my main channel and then have it saved to my VOD channel?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Is that possible? Or is my VOD channel just obsolete? Chat, my VOD channel becoming obsolete right as I monetize it. My VOD channel just got monetized. Actually just got monetized. Oh, all that work for literally nothing? Brutal. That was like a year of work for like $3. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, brutal. Worth it? True. Oh, that actually just breaks my heart a little bit. I'm a little sad about that. Oh man. Going forward, it will produce income steadily, right? But like, the VODs are just going up on my main channel now. The VOD enjoyers will carry over. Sure, but like, it was just wasted effort. Like, the amount of time I spent putting the VODs up didn't do anything.
Our gift of the arcane enlightenment.
Alright, I have some work to do, I guess. I need to, like, figure out the YouTube stuff. I grew an audience of VOD enjoyers. Why is the VOD channel going away? Because the VODs are just going to go up automatically on my main channel as soon as I start streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. If I do this, I don't need clownfish. And I can still play ice fishing. Right? No, I can't play ice fishing. But I wouldn't need clownfish. If I do this, I will need clownfish. Plus, like, there's other... Like, I could hit, like, elemental destruction or lightning storm, huh? There's elemental destruction. Alright. Didn't get Toxfin, but I did get this. What if I Zephyrus so that I can Reno next turn? But he's also going to overload me, so I guess I'll just do this. That gives me the opportunity to roll Taunt Totem. Unlucky. Would Marshy struggle watching 2 chats at once? There's a bot you can put in that will say the YouTube chat into my Twitch chat. I'm so ready. So ready to top deck this Toxfin. Now I'm dead for sure. Oh, so I guess maybe I would have wanted to use Zephyrus just so I overloaded less and could still play something. Literally nothing helps me, right?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Yeah. They all put me exactly dead. Unlucky. Let me go to the restaurant. Holy Nova. That's I forgot. I forgot. Could Zeph Frost Nova. Then what? Then what, Doogie? What am I doing next turn? If I were you, Martian, I would do what Raffle does. He posts raw VODs on his VOD channel still, but cuts them up into one single duels run or based on the deck he's playing. So if you stream for 4 hours and 2 hours, if deck 1 and 2, you upload 2 2-hour videos to the VOD channel. But if you just want to full stream to have a place to hang out, then that functionally would now be on the main channel and you wouldn't have to upload anything. Wait, so Raffle is still using his VOD channel?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I started using a software called StreamYard that lets you stream to both and makes both chats visible to you without any bots or anything. The nice thing about the bots, though, is it lets other chatters see what's on the other one, too. Because otherwise, I'm like talking to people that chatters can't see, and it's weird, right? I win. He is, huh? The thing is, like, most of the time I play one deck. And when I'm playing multiple decks, it's like me fiddling around doing whatever in between. So like I could, if it was all perfectly planned out and I was going to play 2 decks in a stream, I could like stop recording, start recording when I plan to switch, and that would make it easy. But
In the court of the elements.
when I play multiple decks in a stream, it usually ends up being like impromptu. And sometimes there's like a lot of deck switching. And in order to edit those ones, I would have to go into DaVinci, cut it in half, and then export, which is like way more work than I want to do. Unless there's like a way to cut stuff off without having to export that I don't know of. This is my first time catching your stream. Your vid are the best. Aw, thank you for watching, my friend. I appreciate you. Is the YouTube streaming audience getting big? I noticed a lot of streamers doing YouTube too. Twitch just recently changed it so that you don't, if you're partnered, you're allowed to stream to more than just Twitch at the same time. So people are jumping on the YouTube train because there's no downside. I love all the technical stuff that I don't understand being sparked by my one question. Oh, there you go. Bum, bum, bum. I actually don't know what my quests were for today. Ugh. What do you guys think of Curse of Agony and Questline Warlock? I've seen it a lot, but like it seems like, again, it seems like the type of deck that already does well in Reno decks, so why would you run Curse of Agony? You know what I mean?
Arcane bolt.
YouTube is so much better for watching live streams, functionality-wise. Are we ruining YouTube content right now? Oh, as soon as I switched to Shaman, this wasn't a, like, it was already like a loose plan for this being, for the Hearthstone part of the stream to be a YouTube part. But as soon as I switched to Shaman, that was over. We're streaming to stream. Burr, 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 burr.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh. I like completely misjudged how much mana I have. Burr, 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 burr. Corbett uses Agony when he's tilted against Reno decks? Is that when he's actually tilted, or when like he thinks that's a good card? I think the answer, seriously, is that the type of person who plays Questlock is also the sort of player who really hates Reno decks and will happily play slightly suboptimal lists to totally and completely crush them. I like Questline Warlock. I don't hate Reno decks. But, sure. I mean, I get it.
Flesh fails.
If you wanted to, like, really hate on Reno decks, putting Agony in Questline Warlock is pretty, it'll get you there. Ow. 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 Marshy draw, Flurgle, and Toxpin challenge. Literally impossible. Only got one of the Agonies. I think I'm in trouble, chat. These Reno counters to shuffle stuff in are really annoying. I just, like, for this deck in particular, it feels a little, like, why bother? You're already like so favored, but I guess like I hadn't factored in like it's a tilt deck. Like you really just want to cream a Reno deck. Ow. Ow. Alright, Reno stuff is active, but Reno is now on the bottom of my deck. So that's perfect.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I hate you, Zephyrus. I hate you so much. I wanted Frost Nova, but I guess I get it. I guess I get why you didn't offer it. The population of Reno is this high. You're probably fine too. It's true the card is terrible and does nothing otherwise, though. So funny. I really wish it was possible to in WoW to have control deck, not just be a synonym for Reno deck, but it's been a long time since a control style deck in WoW has been viable that is not a Reno deck. I don't even think that most decks that get classified as Reno decks or that get classified as control decks are control decks. Like a lot of Reno locks, for example, are much more like tempo big decks than they are control necessarily. Like just looking back over the history of it. As an example. I always lose this, right? Brukan can't play that till next turn. So like as far as like what an actual control deck is, I feel like not a lot of them have really existed in Wild. Like I feel like Raza Priest is one of the closer ones. That one, like there's a lot of discussion about Raza Priest. Like this is pre-Nathria Raza Priest, but like Nathria Raza Priest is kind of a control deck. It is kind of a control deck, but it's also very much a tempo deck. Like it's very good stuff mid-rangey. So like I don't even think like I almost feel like combo Raza Priest is a better example of what a control deck is than Nathria, just because that one was so like tempo heavy. Which isn't to say that it wasn't a control deck, but just like give you an example of like how things don't always quite fit. But like the control version of the deck was very much like not the combo version of the deck from like Scholomance through the Barons. That one was so much a control deck until it pulled off the combo. Like most of it was about responding reactively to what your opponent was doing until way late game, like earliest turn 9, when it would pull off its big funny Anduin combo. So like there were a lot of matches where you didn't win by comboing, you won by outlasting the opponent, which is exactly what like running your opponent out of resources, which is exactly what a control deck is trying to do. And like even so like free Shaman, that one, like you could almost look at that like a control deck, but that one was very much a tempo deck too. That one was just kind of a lockout tempo deck. It wasn't really a control deck. So anyways, all that is to say, I don't think that control actually shows up in Hearthstone much at all compared to other card games. Are you kidding me with that? What a terrible, terrible, terrible devolve. It's kind of hard to have like a true control deck in a format so fast. All right, so I think one of the truest control decks in recent Wild history, anyway, is the Marshy Cthulhu Druid. That one was like all about running the opponent out of gas, and then the Cthulhu existed just as a way to win the game way super late, just a way to end it like way down the line. Um, but yeah, I don't think that they like usually exist. I think control decks just don't really do it, and even in standard, I think a lot of the ones that get labeled as control aren't. Hey, Sarge.
Reporting for duty.
I heard Maxi say that Reno Priest is the best mid-range deck. Yeah, I would definitely say that some of the Reno Priests have been mid-range. Chat, I can't believe how bad that devolve worked out. Looking at 14 damage. I want to play this. I guess next turn I'll do this, and then I can do the stuff. So I do that. I certainly don't play it, but then I'll play these. And we'll just see how that goes. Reno decks are clearly aggro decks because they win on 7, true. Isn't Even Warrior a control deck? Yeah. But like there's a good like argument to be made that it's like a combo deck.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, we did it, chat. No, that's a memorable devolve, yeah. Compared to MTG or Pokemon. Pokemon like doesn't Pokemon can't be compared in the same way. There's like there's like a couple of decks that I would say like, okay, that's a control deck in Hearthstone history ever. You know, like it just it doesn't work the same as other ones. I'm using this one because it's more expensive. This one's cheaper to do. And they both accomplish the same thing. But yeah, like MTG is much more likely to have like a true control deck where it's like mostly reactive tools, and then you'll have you know, like a land that becomes a minion, or like Aetherling, like a one of win condition. Yeah, that's common in MTG. In Hearthstone, I think what usually happens is a deck will have a really high curve, and because it has a really high curve, people just kind of put it in the should I play this? Because it has a really high curve, people will just put it in the control pile a lot of the time. Or because in the case of like Reno decks, because it has a healing card, it'll get put in the control pile.
Be reborn in my image.
Cthulhu was similar to old no WinCon Warrior, but with WinCon, yeah, it was like fatigue wasn't quite good enough as a WinCon, so Cthulhu got there for us instead. If you look at fast formats in MTG, control decks are typically mid-range. I mean, like they still have like the blue-white, and then they have that land that like becomes a vigilant flyer or something like that. Like those exist. They end up not being that great. I don't know, like, I think I would just call Like if you look at like Legacy doesn't really have control decks. They mostly have like combo decks, right? Like they're all some kind of like combo or big deck, and then like sometimes there'll be an aggro deck. Then if you look at Modern, they have control decks, but they're usually not that great. So like the blue-white control decks will exist, but they end up being like tier 2 or something like that instead of being like a big viable option. And like all the things that would otherwise be control end up being combo, because they'll have like a bunch of the clears and counters, and then they'll just have some kind of like turn 5 win the game.
I ain't talking.
Oh, this is just straight up Holy Wrath, huh? Do they have another one?
The time has come.
Looking like no.
Reporting for duty.
It's pretty funny. That's pretty good.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
um. But yeah. All right. So this concludes the Hearthstone portion of the stream today. I was actually having a lot of fun chilling with you guys, so I hope you'll stick around and chill with me some more. But we're gonna play a more different game, if you can believe it. If you can believe it, chat. All right. So Cards and Castles 2 gets a new expansion. And watch funny card game. And then I'll switch my category to Cards and Castles 2. And so I'll do that. And then I'll actually switch to the game. But we're going to play Cards and Castles 2 because it's a sponsored segment, which is pretty cool. I'm supposed to put like hashtag sponsored in my title when I do that, by the way. Let me do that right quick, just in cases. This game slaps. It does. Let me do like hashtag sponsor. I don't like. There's no like. I don't know. I don't know what. There's no like legality, right? I can do whatever I want. Anyways, so they got a new set. So I'm gonna build a new deck with the new set. Here's my new set. So I saw. Okay, oh, okay. No, never mind. It doesn't just show the new set. Unlucky. Anyways, can I type new? All right. I picked up the expansion this morning. So this is the first one I noticed was Anvor the Fallen. For the rest of the game, your healing deals damage instead. So that's an option. There was also a Phoenix that looked interesting. So if I don't do that, I do like. Oh, if you do new space, it doesn't do anything. All right. I know that there's other build arounds in here. So destroy a unit, your castle takes damage equal to its health. That's interesting. I kind of want to pick like the coolest seeming legendary and build a deck around that. And we'll see how that goes. You remember this on my recent video? Yeah, like this is actually going to end up being really sick. I think the game is really cool. It has like a whole board. It's actually like very similar to Hearthstone gameplay wise, but it has the extra board elements that makes it a lot more interesting. Common cards in your opponent's hand. Choose one for them to discard. Only hits common cards. That's interesting. Alright, so then we have the Rat King. Can replace a rat to gain +1 attack or +1 health for each other rat in play. Otherwise, summons 2 rats. Oh my goodness. Should I build a rat deck? That's funny. I wonder if these are all new to me and not just from the new set. Doesn't look like there's an obvious way to tell on the card what the set symbol is. Let's see. Let's go back to one that I know is from the new set. See if it has a different looking symbol. A dark matter was. Where's dark matter go? It's gone. It's gone and lost forever. Alright, Grave Tender has the same symbol. Okay. There's a set button. Yeah, I think this is a mini set though, so I think it like kind of like how like there's only one set in the set symbol. Shuffle a 5/5 Reborn Phoenix that costs 0 into your deck. So this is a 3 for 3/3, but then you get a 0 mana 5/5 later. It's interesting. Destroy a random enemy summoned building. Oh, it's a minion. Yeah. All right, Realm of the Builder. Create a copy of each building in your hand and on the battlefield. So I haven't actually done anything with buildings yet. That could be a route to go. War Cow. Resurrect a random enemy costing 3 or less. That seems good. Professor Headwood. Warcry or damage dealt. Discard a random card, then play a random harmful effect on a random enemy. Warcry or Death Rattle? Or damage dealt. I see. Okay, never mind. Gain +2 for each other card you've played this turn. Okay, so that must just be new to me. Yeah. Take a copy of an epic or legendary. Yeah, because I think there were 3 legendaries in the set. Set all other units to 3/3. And so a lot of these, what is this one called? What's the yellow one called? I think that's this one. A lot of these yellow cards are kind of catching my eye. Maybe I'll build something with that. When this takes damage, summon a random 2-cost unit. Lucian the Pure. Give all knights in your hand +2/+2. Okay. Add a random knight to the top of your deck. Give it +2/+2. I've seen people play that against me before. Rakanoth the Destroyer. Deal 1 damage to all enemies each time a fire spell is played. Okay. Maldron the Warden. When this takes damage, summon 3 Berserk Squirrels. That's hilarious. Does this show me the squirrels? It does not. I think this is a new card. Play 25 gold worth of random spells on random targets. Cost 5 less if your deck currently has 10 or fewer cards in it. Interesting. Cost 1 less for each dwarf you've summoned this game. Yellow card tribal works in Hearthstone. Why not here? True. All right, so this is the yellows. Okay. So let's go make a deck. New deck. Crusaders for now. We'll pick the other one later. But yeah, so I want Eternal Phoenix. I gotta read a lot of these cards. Whenever anything is healed, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1. The first spell either player casts each turn costs 1 more. That's a building, right? Oh, I just want to read it. Doesn't say anywhere. But I assume it's a building. View 3 buildings. Choose one to add to your hand. Oh, this game is so cute. Draw a card anytime you discard. So we could just build the building deck. When your opponent plays a card, add a copy to your hand. It costs 3. Can I turn off neutrals? Alright, sick. Alright. So view 3 cards in your opponent's hand. Choose one for them to discard. Resurrect up to 5 friendly units that cost 1 or less. Add a random healing spell to your hand. Angel might resurrect a random ally costing 3 or less. So this one I was really excited to play with. View 3 knights. Choose one to add to your hand. It's got cleave, but its attack is low. Draw 3 cards from the bottom of your deck. Interesting. Set all of the units to 3/3. I think I want that. Give all knights in your hand +2/+2. Add a random knight to the top of your deck and give it +2/+2. So what is the resurrect? So what I want to do is see if knights and resurrect are what I want. Resurrect. Resurrect up to 2 random allies and give them charge. Resurrect up to 5 friendly units that cost 1 or less. Resurrect a random ally that costs 3 or less. Oh, I need that, right? How do I go to craft it? Alright. Then that's that. When this slays an enemy unit, resurrect it under your control. That's cool. So those are the only resurrect cards. So then what was that one? There was one that was like, okay, reduce the cost. Reduce. That's the only card that does it? What about from anything? Reduce the cost of a random unit in your hand by 1. So if I wanted these things to be cheaper, I would have to go the healing route. Whenever anything is healed, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1. Okay. Is that worth doing? I don't know. I kind of wanted to like go for tempo. So knights. There's a dwarf knight that gets me more knights. Heal all allies for 2. Your sunflowers have +1/+1. Add 2 sunflowers to your hand. Are there more sunflowers? That's hilarious. Dragon Knight. But none of these things are really... none of these things are really going for the down-to-earth low cost that I wanted. I kind of wanted to make like a faster deck. Resurrect a random ally costing... Oh, can that resurrect the peasant? I wonder if that card stinks. I don't know. Which of these has good, cheap... good, cheap early things? I'm kind of wishing that I'd like looked into this a little bit. So type, we want units. We want a color that has like really cheap early stuff that we want to play. That we want to like play and resurrect. So like just really good, solid early bodies. Probably costing 2 or more. So I could go that. Heal all allies for 2. You must destroy a friendly unit to play this. Oh. We could go... We could use the thing that heals and try to go heal tribal to reduce the cost of bid things down. Just try not to do too many things at once. You know what I mean? Can replace a rat or give... Alright, well, maybe I'll give up on this for now and try the Rat King. Rat. Let's see what the rats have. So there's rat. Just run a rat. So it's showing me lots of stuff that doesn't involve rats, which is unfortunate. Summon 3 1/1 rats and shuffle 2 into my deck. Summon a 1/1 rat near each building. No. Alright. Well, I'll go with my my original plan. And we'll Anvor it up. So then we need to look at heal. And decide what is our second class going to be. Heal all allies for 4. That's not what we want. Rejuvenate is a new card and looks interesting. I suppose we could go for what is this called? I suppose we could go for this in yellow because it has the building that reduces the cost of things when you heal. Ooh, that's damage. Your healing deals damage instead, but I don't want to heal and deal damage to my allies. I would just want to do that. Oh, that seems really good. It's looking like definitely white is the alternate card of choice. Alternate, whatever. Gains +1/+1 whenever everything is healed. Alright, so we're going Undead and Druid, right? So we do that. Give a target +3 or heal for 4. Okay. Has +2 attack if you've done any healing this turn. Tempo. You definitely don't want to drain life my castle. Interesting. So there really isn't a lot of there isn't a lot to run in white, so it would just be like these for burst damage at the end. So what's our draw situation? Draw a unit, but give it -1/-1. So we could like tutor our friend here. Your opponent discards their lowest cost spell. If they have no spells, draw a card. Draw a beast. Deal 4 damage to a unit. Its owner draws a card. Draw a card, but your castle case 2. Draw 2 cards. Any unit strong, get +2/+2. Draw a card for each friendly unit that died this turn. Destroy a unit, draw 2 cards. Oh, that costs 1,000,000. Your next 3 beasts. This is not too much in the way of draw here. Alright, should I do my friend the Reaper again? I haven't actually looked at a lot of Druid cards. View 3 random cards in your opponent's hand. Just get to look at them. When your opponent plays a spell, cancel it. Ooh, cancel magic. When a friendly unit is killed by a spell, add a random 5-cost unit to your hand, and it costs 0. Oh. Summon a 2/3 and 4-cost unit over your next 3 turns. Oh, so we actually do have a lot of stuff we could do where we try to like keep this as our only thing so we can tutor it. Huh. Here's a sunflower card. All right, that was that. So this would be draw a unit, but give it plus -1/-1. All right, let me type draw in again. I will put in all the decent looking draw cards. Destroy a friendly unit to draw 3 cards. Draw a card for each friendly unit that died. Summon 3/1/1 race. Draw a card. Goes with our other stuff. Destroy it. That costs too much, I think. Alright, so there's our draw. Then we want spells. I can just target my... Give a target +2 armor. I can do that to my castle, can't I? Hey, Kyo. This might be one of the decks of all time, I'm not gonna lie. When an enemy unit is played, make it inert. What is inert? Immune and unusable until it awakens. It lets us kill a unit. That could be okay. Cannot be controlled during the next turn. Instead, it attacks a random friendly unit. Create a copy of each building in your hand in battlefield. Feel like that's good for some presence. Ooh, but I don't have tombstones. Well, I'm so far in that I really want to try it, but I think there's probably a better way to do this. Alright. So this will be a like control card, and it will be used to test if like Anvor turns that into a positive effect. I imagine it would deal to our own castle, but just in case. We need one more. One more card. Oh, what? I should be running this. Neat. All right. Anvor. Boo, boo. And then what's the perfect Anvor deck box? Oh, we'll just go with that. And dragon. And let's do this. Oh, save. Time to Anvor it up. This was like the first streamer sponsored game that actually intrigued you. Yeah, for sure. I think it's like it's really cool, and I think it like it's easy for a Hearthstone player to transition to because a lot of the rules are really similar. It's like the board is the big difference, I think. So I don't think I want any of those. Shuffle 3 random legendaries of any color into your deck. Oh my. Medal of Bravery. So now I can play stuff faster. But I don't want to waste that on... So treasure is like stored mana. So I can like store some treasure and then use my tutors to find Anvor and do Anvor stuff sooner. So Renee and I have these band-aids that are called bravery bandages. Or bravery badges. That's what this reminds me of. Give a unit -3/-3, so that doesn't really kill anything. Add a dwarf. Add a random item to your hand whenever you play a dwarf. Your units deal double damage to frostbitten targets. Oh, it's only a unit anyway, so it's not gonna affect those. Sure, SSJ. Draw 2 cards if any units +2/+2. Neat. Here's my harpy. Should I play my harpy now? So next turn I will be at 5. And I guess I'll play my harpy. I don't think it changes the clock. Well. There he is. Alright, so maybe that was a mistake. Maybe harpy should have happened next turn. The end of your turn, deal 1 damage to 2 random enemy units. Oh no. Summon a random beast that costs 2 less. I see. I see. I have 4 manas. Didn't that have 2 attack? Shouldn't it have 0? Does it not reduce it to 0? That would be unfortunate. Is there any good solution to Mildred with Reno Dragon Druid? Just kill him. I don't know how greedy your list is. When this leaves the battlefield, deal 1 damage to all enemies. They set a trap, huh? It's a little scary. It's a little scary. Oh, I actually forgot that that was around, huh? That didn't do anything. So let's see if that kills that. Oh, oh, well, fine. I see how it is. I wonder if I even have the damage to like one-shot the castle. I didn't actually calculate that. Probably not, right? Hmm. Well. Oh, I should have waited to do that for sure. Alright, fine. I'll use my bravery badge. I'll use my bravery badge. Let's see. I have 2. These heal for 4. So this is 8 damage. The 2 zeros is 6 on top of that, so 14. This is 6, so 20. And was there one more? Well, I can play Anvor. My opponent has so many like building effects out. Whenever anything is healed, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1. What is making my stuff cost more? That's what I want to know. Ooh, they killed Anvor. They're going for Anvor. Alright, whatever is doing it is gone. Nope, never mind. I take it back. Charge. Last will draw a card, but your castle takes 2 damage. Alright, so let's see. I guess it must just be like the first one. Don't think I can kill it this turn. I'm intrigued to go for it though. All right. Well, let's see what we can do. It's like a healing deck, right? So all the damage that I just did might just go away here in a second. Something's making like the first thing I do in a turn not work out for me. Yeah, see, that's a problem. That is a problem, the healing. Is there a place like I can just look at what the negative effects are and check it out? Alright. What is doing it? It's gotta be one of these, right? The first spell either player casts each turn costs 1 more. Alright, so it is that. Well, I have very limited damage, so I'm a little scared. Yes, I know, it's still my turn. Trap set. What do we settle for? This is a Anvor deck, so all of our stuff that deals damage, heals damage, deals instead. Hmm. Oh, perfect. Wait. Oh, it just comes right back. Unlucky. Draw a card each time you play a unit. Alright, what's my damage situation? I currently have 10 in hand. Can I do more? I don't know. I don't think this deck has the damage. Oh, deck is empty! Yeah, my deck doesn't have the damage. Fundamentally flawed, as they say. I am curious though if how do I play again? Let's go. I just want to see if like should you download this game? Yes. And you should use my code MartianBoo to get 5 free packs. I want to see if like using a card that heals, like if it'll flip effects or if it's just like turns all of my self-healing stuff into stuff that stinks. What's the code? Martian Boo, just like the title of my stream. Or the title of my channel rather. Oh no, opponent, I was just playing Chumbus. When I won a multiplayer game in 5 turns or less, that's hilarious. Oh, Rennie. Alright, we got our Harpy. I want the we wanna like we're just trying to play Anvor and then play the one that deals damage to our the one that heals your castle or whatever it does. That one. I'm curious if like if Anvor will turn this into will flip the effect too. I don't imagine it will, but it'd be nice to know because like it seems like there's too few. It feels like there's too few healing spells in the game to do an actual like Anvor deck, where he's like the way that you end the game. But let's see, so next turn. In the off chance that it does flip the effect too, that changes everything. I see, but I should play the game because you want me to use the code, or is it genuinely worth my time? I have fun with the game. It's a good game. But you get 5 packs by using the code. That's all. Give it a try if you like Hearthstone. There's a lot to like about this game if you like Hearthstone. Also, just generally, I think it's just a cute card game. All right, so 5, 6, I can play my Anvor, right? All right, now we find out. Now we find out who the real healy dealy is. If this hurts my own castle, I'm gonna be very amused. Like that's how it should work, right? Like it should hurt my own castle when I play this. But if it heals the enemy castle, then like a whole like world of deck building has opened up to us. All right. Yeah, okay. It works how I expected. All right, let's go find something else to do. I didn't really notice a lot of healing effects in Undead. I'm wondering if like you always have to rely on another class to get the benefit of that. New deck. I did like the Phoenix. What else was new? There was the Madness card. I haven't played Warlocks yet. So, I would want to play Madness if I was going to play a Warlock deck. Let's see. Evolution. Transform a friendly unit into a unit of the same type, costing exactly 1 more. Repeat this effect 8 times. Deal 10 damage to a unit and split excess damage randomly among everything else. That's exciting. Oh, I must have it set. I have it set to spells. Okay. I was like, why aren't there any legendaries? Let's just see what the build arounds are. Something really cool we can work with. Discard a random card and then play a random harmful effect on a random enemy. Recast the last spell card you played. Oh, so you can go Dragon's Flyer into Headmaster. Deal 1 damage to all enemies each time a fire spell is played. Is that what these are? There are fire spells? Like this class is... No, this class is Warlock. What may... Okay, this is fire right here. Alright, I see it. Final Flash is not a fire spell. Give all enemy units Madness. This is a building. Alright. I don't know that I want to play like a Yogg deck. But that's interesting. So it would be like if I wanted to play fire spells. I could do that. So if I was going to go knights, let me... Okay, one more second. Sorry. I'm figuring this out. I'm trying to find the perfect the perfect combination of things. So is this the only one that works with Anvor? Interesting. So it looks like white is the only one that pairs with Andor. Unless you somehow value dealing damage to your own guys. Heal any target for 3. That's a neutral card. Oh my goodness. If we're willing to like use units, I never even considered. What if we just use some units instead of having our things always tutor Anvor? But that doesn't add a lot. It adds a very little. So deal within these two. Is there like actual just straight up deal damage spells that I wasn't considering? This takes damage, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Deal 1 damage if you're holding a berserk unit, deal 3 damage instead. Huh. Now, dealing damage to a unit does not deal damage to a castle, does it? Like, do castles count as units? I don't think they do. It would just say to a target. Summon an undead unit. Deal 10 damage amongst enemies, plus 1 more for every 2 friendly units that died this game. What's ritual? Cast at the beginning of your next turn. Interesting. Deal. I haven't played Bone Dragon other than when I got him off of that skelly guy one time. Deal 3 damage amongst enemies for each friendly skeleton in your hand or battlefield. Alright, so I think the healing has to play support if you're gonna go with the healing thing. There just isn't enough to like have it be the only thing you do. Okay. I really like the undead one. Like I really liked the Reaper. And I really liked Corpse Explosion, but I guess I've already done that. I could just keep playing things I like though. We could try to do the Reaper without dinosaurs. So let's go for Tombstone. Raise 2/2 zombies from all tombstones. I did add that. All right. There's that, but we might cut it because it's expensive. But then there's like this thing. Deal 3 damage among enemies for each friendly skeleton in your hand or battlefield. Gotcha. So that's like if you're going to play that as a big win condition, which I don't know that we are. So then it just feels like so much what I've already done, right? It's like I don't want to just post the same video twice. Let's try something else new. I just really like that effect. I wish I could sort by just those like cards that just got added because I don't have the original set memorized. I can't really tell what the actual good new things are. Not just good new things, just what things are. I haven't played with the elusive stuff yet. That stuff all seemed really good. Take a copy of an epic or legendary from your opponent's hand. Toxic. My kind of toxic. Oh, I liked this. I don't think that's new, but it lets me play a new card. So we could just do fire spells. All right, we'll try that. We figured it out, chat. We're going to play Ragnaroth the Destroyer. And we're going to play it with something. So, fire. Burning Sun. Deal 1 damage to all units. Deal 1 damage to everything. Deal 2 damage. Deal 2 damage to your castle, then summon a random 2-cost unit. When an enemy is played... Okay. Add a random spell to each... So I would want to like cheat this out, wouldn't I? Add a random spell to your hand for each friendly unit that died this turn. Oh, it comes with like other fire spell synergies. When triggered, deal 4 damage to a nearby unit. What is a rune trap? Creates a hidden spell rune on the board. It triggers if an enemy unit lands on it on either player's turn. Oh, interesting. Deal 3 damage to a unit. If it dies, cancel any death effects. Okay. When this attacks, deal 2 damage to your castle. Costs 2 less if you're holding a fire spell. Neat. Oh, and then there was the one that like lets you recast the last spell you played. So if I'm gonna run Dragon's Fire, I think I want that. But anyways, I definitely want these cheap ones. This is not neutral, right? This is Crusader or whatever that is. We want these cheap ones to go with Funny Guy here and this. Then it's just a matter of how many more do we want. Cards and castles core set. Cards and Castles Wiki. To core set list. Yeah, not see. I know it's called a new core set, but I don't really know beyond that. But anyway, so we did that. I have 1, 2, 3 fire spells currently, and I don't think that's enough for a fire spell oriented deck. So let's pick some others. When an enemy is played, deal 4 damage to it and access it to the enemy castle. Okay. I've seen that before. Among all units. So if I don't have any units, it'll go ahead and boop those. Discard a fire spell to gain 2 warlock cards. They cost 2 less. Oh. It's interesting. Alright. So that's enough fire spells, I hope. But then we want Dark Matter, because that's a new card. And then we want the Phoenix, because that's a new card. And then wasn't there a big funny big funny cast your last guy? Recast the last spell you played. So we can go Dragon's Fire into Headmaster for the big funny. Should we Lieutenant Jeff? Because like some of our stuff costs a lot. Ooh, I wanted to play Lionel. Alright. Destroy a unit. Your castle takes damage equal to itself. Okay. Spell. Random Warlock spell to your hand. View 3 random spells. Choose 1 to add to your hands. Cast any random spell costing 3 or less. It's supposed to attack if you played a spell card this turn. Add a random healing spell to your hand. Oh. I should have looked for healing, too, for that other deck. That could have gone... No, that couldn't have gone in that deck. Your first spell, each turn costs 1 less. Warcry, add a random spell to your hand. That seems like what I want to do. Draw a spell. Is there like is there anything that makes your... Wonder if there's anything that makes your damage deal more, you know? You could just draw 2 cards. That exists. What's my curve like? Forget if I can check that somewhere. I have early stuff. Did I ever put in? I did. All right. There's that one that lets you like deal 3 damage to something. When your turn ends, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Last 3 turns. That could be fire. Boom. All right. Let's fire. Ooh, perfect. Hey, get out of here, you. Get out of here, you. You silly goose. Save complete. All right. The playing cards part of the stream resumes. Hey, Jero. How many sets are there right now? There's the base set, and then they just added a mini set. Your first spell each turn costs 1 less. Should I keep that? I'm gonna, chat. You best believe. Ooh, they've got the Reaper. Also, we have the Eternal Phoenix early on. Look at that. Look at it go. The Eternal Phoenix. All right, trap set. The trap has been set. Trap has been activated. See you later, Hoxley. That's even your real name. This Hawk thing is, or this Drake thing is really nutty. I think. When this slays a unit, summon 2 zombies. Well, that seems like cheating to me. Alright, so that's in there now. Choose summon a random 2 cost. Alright. Add a frost spell to your hand. I see. Alright. Now it's time to make our big funny guy really big. I guess not really big. I'm actually a little scared for him. Burnout. Add a random spell to your hand for each friendly unit that died this turn. Well. Kind of want to run away. This is a little weird. But I think it prevents... They can go over the tombstones, huh? But I don't think this can go here. Anyways, we'll find out. Sure. Book Lover coming in with the Prime. Book Lover, thank you so much. How are you, my friend? So that helped the enemy. All right. So 1 to everything. And then 2 to that. And now this thing is huge. And that's pretty cool. If you ask me. Look how big that thing is. And then I have like tons and tons of gold left over. Put our blocker out there, I suppose. Alright, so I put this out. Then I deal 1 damage to everything. So now I have a unit that's died. So I can actually use that. View 3 random buildings, choose 1 to add to your hand. Okay. Discard 7 random cards to take another turn. If I don't have 7, can I still do this? When your turn ends, deal 1 damage to 2 random enemy units. Last 3 turns. The first spell either player casts costs 1 more. So I guess I'll try this one out because I'm curious about it. But yeah, now my friend here, like, look how much damage this guy has. He's huge. Oh, is he getting bigger? Like, is he looking bigger as time goes on? Because that's hilarious. How does movement work? I think they can go 2 spaces. Oh no. Whenever they move. Discard 7 2. Yeah. Unluckers. Yeah. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We ran out of value. We ran out of value, chat. Can I have 2 of the same trap up? Time to find out. I can. All right. Sick. None of that, apparently. Opponent is terrified for their base. That's my opinion. I'm not holding a fire spell. Should I wait? This thing can kill the enemy, so I think I'm just going to put that there. And then... And it's just going to die to this, right? There's no way to block for it. Because it just goes here and then it can attack. They have me surrounded? They do have me surrounded. That was quite the chain of things. Oh. So if I still had a fire spell, that would be pretty good. He looks funny. I like him. Okay. Come on, fire spell. Set all of the units to 3/3. So I can't go over it? I thought that I could, but I guess I was wrong. So I want to trade up where I can, and then... play my friend here. Okay. Interesting game. They still have so many cards left in their hand. Make a peasant first? Oh my goodness, you're so true. You're so true, Pug. Can you walk over the graves? I think you can. Is that a guardian doggy? That's funny. But I have to have somewhere to walk too. So I don't think I could walk here. Doggy go boom. Alright. That's nice. Get some card advantage. There's my free 5/5. Opponent has a lot of tombstones out, which makes me think I really want to draw those things that deal 1 damage to all enemies. Goodbye, Phoenix. Oh, perfect. And I get their skeleton dog. Alright, so I play this. Doesn't have cleave or anything, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness. Deal 10 damage to a unit and split excess among everything else. So that could hurt me. What a funny spell. We win. Bomber lethal. Yep. Wow, wow, wow. Sacred ground. True Madness lethal. I forget if there was something I wanted to change about it. I might want to add a little bit more draw. I felt like I ran out of cards there. I don't want any of this. I think I want a hard mull for the things that benefit from having fire spells. I think that's what I want. Flame Knight's looking pretty hot. Lore Master Chumbus. Marshy goes second, so I can either coin this out and go crazy aggro, or not do that. You know? Flame Prince. I feel like coining this out makes more sense. Well, the earlier this is out, the harder it is to respond to it. You know, just chill for a second. Alright. We got our chumby guy here. Dwarven Revenger gains +1 attack each time a friendly unit dies. Alright, well, it do be revenging. It would be shame if I had a one card easy way to deal with that. It does do a lot of damage to me, but it's powerful, right? Alright, let's get a head start on that bonkin. And we'll play our dragon right there. We can roll the dice. Hope our dragon lives. Oh, look how cute it is flapping its wings over there. Look at it go. Look how funny its face is. I love that guy. So we'll go ahead and pet that, and we'll play Flame Prince. The art in this game is just, I don't know. It's really funny. Look at this. Con Artist, shuffle 2 items into your opponent's deck, and they cost 3 more. Interesting. My dragony friend is already not doing too hot. Where can it move? Yo, do we have any believers? Who believes in the dragon? Among all units. Oh no, it'll definitely die. I take it back. Hope none of you believe in the dragon. Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah. This could have attacked a base otherwise. It's 2 and they can't go over things. I think there's like elusive can go over things. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Literally fire art, you believe? Ah, lucky. Poor dragon. Gone but not forgotten. Should I baptize that in fire? Haha, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Alright, so this is a 4 gold 5/3 that adds a random baptize in fire to your hand. I dare you to play a unit, opponent. See what happens. See what happens you play a unit. No. Do play a unit, though, for my funnies. Do we have deal 2 damage to something? Play the Drake. And then I think we chill. We can play Rakanoth the Destroyer next turn. That thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's not huge enough. Opponent agrees. Alright, I'm actually going to cover this up for now because it's like probably better without it. Smart gaming, yeah, we got there. So when I play this, does it find me a lobby and then I queue within the lobby? Because I'd much rather have like a truly random. Oh, it found me in a game. Found me a game. What does the ranking look like? I'm not sure how high it goes. Wait, these. Why am I playing this deck? What happened? Chat, what happened? This deck can't win. We figured out it can't win. Excuse me. Opponent, let me concede. You win. You win, chat. This deck was fundamentally flawed. Help. Chat, help. Opponent's holding me hostage. I can't even just concede. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Terrible, terrible. Oh, no. Alright, let's get out. So let me... I have to play it out now. Oh, no. Why did my deck change? That's so weird. Oh. Was it my fault? It could be my fault. You never know. Sometimes things are, in fact, my fault. Yeah, I don't want those. Misclick? Yeah, maybe. So I have Dragon's Fire. That's pretty funny. I like how the oh, I forgot to like make myself smaller, huh? Let's make myself a little smaller so you can see more of the board. Um Tempo Phoenix, let's go! Forget what I was talking about. Oh well. Tiny Boo always gets there. I am the tiniest Boo. That's true. That's true. Now you guys can see my funny supply depot. I don't think anything's gone in this far left spot. It's an unpopular spot on the board. Especially because I don't have any buildings. Opponent's thinking about it. They're putting it together. Well, now I have that. So... that happened. All the homies hate the bottom left, yeah. Yep. Yep. Can't have that. Peasant is going for it. The peasant is going for it, chat. I can't wait to play this on 6. Has +4 attack while injured. Oh, and it's got Berserk. Alright. So when something has Berserk, the opponent doesn't control it. It goes around and attacks something, a random enemy on each player's turn. I don't want to empty my hand to deal with it. It only has 2 attack. Hey, NZT. I would hope my opponent wouldn't kill that, though, I guess. I just don't have a way to efficiently deal with that thing. I guess I could play Lionel next turn. Lionel improves these 2. I could also, like, I have enough to... My poor Fire Drake takes a ton of damage from all these fire spells. So I could just do 2 damage to all enemies, and then 2 damage to that, huh? That would take care of it. Alright, and now that preserves our... maybe I'll just use that. That preserves our bonus for next turn, so we can still Dragon's Fire or something. -8 Mach S, yeah. Berserk is big funny, it is. Alright, Pining Parrot. I actually feel like this is a Fire Drake turn. Alright. And now we just have to hope. Hope against hope. Ooh. That could get us another Fire Drake later. That they don't do 1 damage to my friend here. No, so rude. So rude. Ooh, nice. Well, I guess I don't want to, I want to make that +2/+2, so I'll just chill. Play something worth Dragon's Firing. Opponent. Ah, that's worth Dragon's Firing. Is it a last will? No. Yeah. I think we're gonna Lionel. I won't lie and all to you, chat. I think we're gonna Lionel. I also... Oh, that only does 4. Oh my. They are going for it. They're going for it, chat. So... Did they shuffle that into my deck? I think that's what happened. I think it's time. Then... Keep really hoping to draw my big funny dragon. Oh, cheating. Actual cheating. When your turn ends, summon a random 2-cost unit with Berserk. Oh my. Last 5 turns? That's a lot of turns. Angoro belongs to the Lionel? It does, yeah. Resurrected the 2 allies. Oh no. That were destroyed by spells. Interesting. So potentially terrible, but I still happen to have all those spells. What was the last spell I played? It was the trap thing. It's not looking good for our hero, chat. It's not looking good for our hero. Sunkeeper Tarim, Guapo. I need another big funny fire spell thing. All right. So it's not looking good. Here, let me go see if I can get some more draw in this deck. So if we go fire, fire, and we type draw. Does this go to the bottom of my deck? Where's the Phoenix? Nope. Draw 3 cards from the bottom of my deck. Sure. It's the card to beat. And this reduces the cost of any spell by 1, right? Where is it? It's my... The first spell. Okay. Cool. So I can actually like play that for 4 sometimes. We just have to decide what the worst card in my deck is. I actually think this is really bad. It's only good if I don't have stuff on the board. Let's go for fire. I guess I could just put Incinerate back in. Should I have Magic Landmine in? It's cute. Add a random spell to your hand for each friendly unit that died this turn. Alright. I think it is Incinerate. Kirna, yeah. Alright, here we go. The other thing, alright, so we have that thing that recasts the, like if we go for spell, I guess we go type spell. I don't need to do that. And then we just go look at the end. Is there any like big spells that we want to increase the chance that what's his face will cast something interesting? Because we could add another Final Flash. So Final Flash is the only like really big one. What if I put in one funny Final Flash instead of Incinerate? How about that? What's the equivalent of a Titan? Is Tarim a Titan? No, it's like a squidgy. Alright, there's Lionel. Dragon's Fire, Burning Sun, Backdraft. Did we just add puzzle box? We did. The board belongs to the Marshy. That's true. All right, now we have to wonder when is the right time to cast Firestorm to delete those tombstones. There's a 2-cost one that turns them into stuff, right? This does not count as a unit. That is a building, right? You like this game? It's pretty funny, huh? Alright, there's my Phoenix. Surely my Phoenix will carry. Ow! Alright, let's get those off the board, I guess. Alright. And confirmed, they do not count as units. What does that do? Summon a random 3-cost unit. Oh, that's when it dies? I see. Guess I'll dark matter it. Now there's a 3 in my way, which I guess this is just going to trade into. And I'll do this trap, and I'll make this, and I'll pass. Next turn, we can metal Dragon's Fire if we want. And that'll be funny. Ooh, we got the final flash. That worked out pretty well. Did any of them even hit my side? I don't think so. Opponent's still sitting with 6 cards. It's so funny. I think it's going to come down to this final flash. It's mostly just so that I can play something, but, you know, it ended up helping the opponent more than I wanted. Alright, cool. That means we can final flash next turn. Alright. Get rid of the thing that was on there. Summon an undead unit that costs damage equal to this unit's attack. Huh, alright. Are you guys excited for the final flash next turn? Will it be the actual final flash? Summon 2 small friends. Friendliness is required. Interesting. All right, we'll see how this goes. So we get a trap that does something. We get some wraiths to draw a card. We get some greed to discard that thing. Fell Screams does something. Oh my. Oh my. Where is my history bar? Actually, I don't know if there is one. Let's see. Is this it? So yeah. The final flash. Oh, it doesn't tell me what it did? That's too bad. Because I don't have these cards memorized, right? So, like, I don't actually know what happened. Like, what's this effect on the board? Deal 10 damage amongst enemies. Oh, plus 1 more for every 2 friendly units that died this game. Oh my. And then this does what? No! I just wanted to see what the trap did. Can I not look at traps? It's unfortunate. Time's running out. Fine. Yeah, this is going to do a lot of damage, isn't it? Ew. When an opponent plays a unit, they must pay 1. If they don't, summon a 4/3 bridge troll. I see. Alright, well, that did some damage. We want to clear up the rest of these. So yeah, we'll do this. No, I wanted to do this. Too bad. But yeah, that ignores last will, so that's nice. And then we're good for now, I guess. Oh, I actually like completely ignored the fact that we have Rakanoth in our hand. All right, we're gonna Rakanoth him real good next turn. We're gonna Rakanoth him so good you don't even know. They're gonna get Rakanoth out of their mind. I could play the Rakanoth, but then I risk it getting killed. I almost want to chill on it for a turn and just play both of these. Oh, wait. My last spell was, whatchamacallit, right? No, it wasn't. I've done something since then. Too bad. Here, I'll just do these for now. Whenever a friendly unit would die, cancel the effect or damage. Oh, I want to play that with Rakanoth. Alright. Now just let it live forever, please. Rakanoth is going to live forever. Okay. Trap activated. Hooray! You don't have 1 damage. Let Ragnaros do his thing. Let him do his thing. He's very busy, okay? Ooh. Neat. Let me go ahead and draw these 3. The problem is he doesn't have enough health to like survive this, right? It's gonna give me a random fire spell. Alright, I may have messed up. But I had a lot of fun messing up, so I'll accept it. Because if I'd like hit this instead, it would die to this now, right? And then this could attack face. I do wish more of these fire spells were targeting enemies instead of targeting my guy, or targeting everything. You'll never take him alive. I will defend him with this Phoenix. Ooh. All right, so we have Dragonspire now, and we can play it with Headmaster. If Rakanoth decides to die, what a beast this guy is! Look at him, he's huge. It's got to be the biggest dragon I've got on the board right now. Of all the dragons, that one's by far the biggest. My poor Phoenix. My poor Phoenix. Died so that Rakanoth can do Rakanoth stuff. Not corpse explosion. Oh, poor Rakinos. Poor Rakinos. We're gonna do this though. Draw a card for each friendly unit that died this turn. To everything else. So I guess it's better to play this second. It's so funny. Oh, another dark matter. That's kind of nice. Next turn we Headmaster. Headmaster will know what to do. Opponent still has lots and lots of value. There's another Dragonfire. Hoping Vargoth, Headmasters and Vargoth. I actually like super messed up that turn, I think. I should have like used some of my other spells and then played Dragon. Because I can't do that this turn, right? We'll see if our Headmaster does in fact Vargoth himself. That's a lot of stuff out. That's a lot of stuff out. Alright, Headmaster. See your chance. That ended up being pretty good, I think. So... all units... and then everything. We lose our friend, but at least... you know, at least we lose the game. I don't know how we're coming back from this. How many cards are left in my deck? I have 5 cards left in my deck. They have so much like stuff in their hand left. I think there were a couple key turns that I messed up in this game that put us like pretty far behind. Summon undead with cost equal to its attack. Okay. Alright, Flame Prince. It's up to you. Uh-huh. Unlucky. At least we lose the game, yeah. Searching. Sailor's Holiday. Ragnaroth. Rakanoth. Ragablah. Okay. My start. Oh my goodness, my opponent is actually a snowman. My opponent is a snowman right now. If you can believe it. Should I kill this? It would be a tempo decision. I think it's worth it. That spell actually seems really good. Just getting to destroy any unit for one seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. My deck is actually pretty chaotic, right? Like, so much of the stuff hits its own things. 4 health, perfect. Chaotic Chumbus, go! Naturalize if it was good, yeah. Add a random frost spell to your hand, and it has cleave. Cower before my flame prince. Trap set. I put the mines in here, didn't I? Did I forget to put the mines in? I don't think I've seen them yet. Goodbye, penguin. Okay. Well, that hurt my feelings. I could Dragon Blast it. That helped my, like, it did 1 damage here, so that was 6 over, so that was 5 damage to my stuff. I feel like that might have helped my opponent a little better than it helped me, but such is the nature of the card. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully that didn't end up being ultimately fruitless. Unlucky. Ooh. Next turn. Opponent has 8 cards left in hand, but we have Final Flash, so. Here we go. Add 2 beasts to your hand to get stuff. Summon 3 charging things. Give something elusive. Deal 2 damage. Make a rune trap. Draw 2 cards. Any units get +2/+2. That was draw something, but I forget what happened to the... Like, it happened too fast for me to know. Alright, well, that's cool. I think that's good. Like, I feel like I have a lot of stuff now. And my opponent doesn't have, like, a bunch of things on board that scare me. You can play Ragnaroth if I want. This slays an enemy resurrected under your control, so that's scary. I don't have 2 fire spells to play. Alright, well, this isn't how I would have liked this to go, but I don't want my opponent to get a bunch of extra value out of this. So I'm doing that. Should have played that first. Should have played this first. Oh my goodness. Forgot to worry about Lionel. Alright, rack next turn, I think. What a beast. What a beefy beeferson. No! Ah, brutal. How much of a problem is that for me? I don't think it's too much of a problem. It's a bit of a problem, I guess. I think that did mess me up a little. Alright, well, Dragon's Fire it is. If you insist. Yeah, we can Flame Prince. And, ooh, that was a good one. That was a good roll. It's like the best one just because it doesn't hit our own stuff. Oh, my poor 3-1. When this attacks, summon a Frost Drake with charge. Okay. Well. Brutal. Ragnaros gonna get there though. Rakanoth. I just have to do... Yeah, it's this. And then that. And then hopefully they just leave poor Rakanoth alone. Because he's a nice Rakanoth. You leave him alone. He's a nice Rakanoth. Alright, sick, it's stuck. This game has just been fire versus ice, yeah. Your units deal double damage to frostbitten targets, gain a frost spell, push all units 2 away, or give 2 random enemy units frost. Oh no. Oh no. That had cleave, didn't it? I'm not sure that I'm supposed to Headmaster Chumpus here, but I feel like if I I don't have a lot left. I wish I knew what this trap was. Oh, here's my magic landmine. Alright, we'll Headmaster. It didn't actually kill me. It got close. It didn't actually do it. They have good cosmetics in this game. Yeah, it looks really good. Ah. So my thoughts are, I need a second last will, and I kind of want that. Or last, like final flash. So do that. And then, like, Lionel actually hasn't really been feeling like he's pulling his weight. But yeah, I wanted the mine, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, so maybe I'll cut this. That just felt like too much. Has anything else felt bad? Not really. I guess it's just Lionel. Alright, see you later, Lionel. Lionel's felt like pretty mid. I just don't, like, I don't have a lot of, spots where I could play it, you know? Alright, now that we have the second final flash, I don't think we can lose. Oh. Did it not? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with my deck? What's missing? It's got 31 cards in it. I thought I cut enough. Did I accidentally put something in? Oh, maybe I like figured I was cutting Lionel and like hadn't actually gotten to that point yet. Oh, there we are. Okay, here we go. All right, now this is the perfect 30, honestly. Like I can't imagine this deck losing now. I think we have the best deck that isn't one of the other ones. Chet, the power of fire. I don't know if Flame Pants is worth keeping. Flame Knight is nice, especially with the metal. Death Strike. It makes my Flame Knight a lot less interesting. Hopefully we'll top deck the deal 2 damage. No. Does that work against like buildings too? No. Silly monkey. Silly monkey. More monkey. I would like the card that deals 2 damage to all my enemies. I would like that one. That is not that card. Ooh. That would have been nice earlier. Where do these monkeys go? They're so annoying. Where's my... Ah, very good. All right. Get him out of here. Get him out. Get him out. All right, now I can actually play some stuff, which will be really nice. Give me a unit +2 and elusive or deal 2 damage. I think I will set myself up to be able to give it the old, you know, the old dragon's fire. You hate to take all that damage. Oof. Opponent is smorking. Dragon's fire is looking a lot less good. They have a Dragon's Fire too. Interesting. Opponent's playing a similar deck, I guess. A trap. It's a trap. I'm assuming that this thing is about to die to whatever that is. Ah, it did not. Yay! Alright, and the next turn we can Final Flash, and the turn after that we can Final Flash. And that's very funny to me. Opponent's running out of gas. Oh no, I misjudged the turn. Even better. View 3 spells, choose 1, add to your hand. Man, I wish that was a fire spell. Be nutty if that was a fire spell. Do you think Ragnaroth is gonna die? I don't know what that trap is. Don't know what the trap is. I think it's a this colored trap. Does that mean it's a mine? Oh, it's probably the mine, huh? Alright. Am I supposed to like... I don't know, I guess I'll just do this. Aww. Aww! Not my Ragablargs. Whoa! beefy rat. The beef, chat. There's so much beef. All right, that one didn't turn out like I would expect, and we lost our Ragnaros, so it's a little unfortunate, but. We got our Phoenix, so there's that. Typical box shenanigans, yeah, it was pretty typical, isn't it? Okay. Add a contraband. Freeze my guy. Unfortunate. Silence something. Deal a damage to it. Dispel and heal. Do something spooky. Alright, well. All of that happened. We know that much. Oh, cool. I guess that's it. I think I have my hands full, but I would rather oh, okay, it isn't. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Here we go. Alright, nutty. Let's go. Let's go. Don't think I want any of that. That's pretty good though. It'll be even better if I draw a second fire spell. We did. Neato. Gain 2 treasures. Here is my Flame Knight. Cower before it. Where are we going? We're going right here. Chat rules. See you later, tree. Hello, squirrels. Actually missed what that card was. Okay. We have Rakanoth. So that's something. Boop. That is a really big dragon. If we assume that that is a Sauron type thing sitting at the top of a mountain, and then we look at the dragon, it's really big. All right, here's the landmine. They'll never see it coming. Man, was I supposed to put this here, actually? They're not gonna, like, it's just if they land on it, or if it's they walk over it at all. You know, if that dragon around the castle woke up and did something, these battles would be easier. Yeah, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Oh, you stop that. That's mean. That's mean what you're doing. Alright, I may have messed up with my mine placement. I won't lie to you, chat. I won't sugarcoat it. I'm gonna do this. Of course it kills neither squirrel and does kill my own guy. Oh no. That's what happens when you lean into the chaos, I guess. When this takes damage, summon 3 berserk squirrels. Well, my main way of killing that is to deal damage to it, so that is kind of unfortunate. I'll say that much. Opponent's gonna make a lot of squirrels. Wish I had some more. I wish I had some more drop. I'm going to try to put my Rakanoth out in such a way that my opponent has a hard time getting to it, I think. And then I'll just, like, super clear them next turn. Oh, you had to go one more. You had to go one more. Alright, so I do... Oh. They're berserk squirrels. Oh no, they're such cheating. Alright, I think my plan is my only option though. We gotta like just hide our Rakanoth over here and hope we don't lose. Oh no! Cut down 1 squirrel, 2 more take its place. You have to let Rakanoth live, alright? Let me Rakanoth you. Also, please let him live with enough HP that I can Rakanoth you, alright? Please? Please, come on. Let him live. Let me wreck you. Squirrel beat down, yeah. If that tower is the size of Sauron, then those squirrels are massive. Yes, they are. They're the biggest squirrels I've ever seen. My opponent summoned this, and then they still have like a jillion gold left over to summon something else. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now for my poor Rakanoth. Rakanoth needs to live with so much damage. Actually, if all 4 of those squirrels hit my guy, that's a problem, isn't it? Do they attack units, or will they attack the base too? They only hit units? No, they will hit the base, so we just got unlucky. But I think... I mean, it's not great, right? Like, I would have liked to cast more of these. Now, why did that take extra damage? Run, Rakanoth. Oh, that's fine for now. This is like an episode of Rick and Morty. Hey! You were supposed to pet my rune. Can they see it? I don't think they can see it, right? Creates a hidden spell, okay. No, Rakanoth, goodbye. Everyone say hi, Renee.
Hi, Chad.
She's back and more powerful than ever. She even has a mug. Alright, time for final flash, I guess. So we get those charging things, get a random spell. Heal all allies for 4, that's nice. Oh, we get that, like, super damagey spell. Oh, that's it? Alright. So, fair enough. I guess I'm headed right... I don't know how to get them to go here. I don't think I can. Let's go over here and encourage them not to move forward. Oh, does it die at the end of the turn? Whoops. Everything happens so fast with the last will. I have trouble understanding like some of the things that happen. But I'm pretty excited. Let's see. This is going to deal 14 damage. Deal 10 damage among enemies, plus 1 more for every 2 friendly units that died this game. So 14 damage total to enemies. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That spell seems kind of nutty, actually. So I could clear everything by playing these. And... if I start like that, my guy even lives, which is nice. You love it when the thingamajig lives. Ooh. Oh, it's the big one? That's cool. Is opponent scared? They got lots of cards. They can't be that scared. Man the cannons. What happened? We were at 1? Were we at 1? Deal 1 damage to a nearby target, but this gets -1. What's ability? What does ability do? I don't know what ability does. Alright, they're at 1. It was the dragon at 1? Yeah, the dragon was at 1. Maybe it's instead of attacking? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that would make sense. Look how juicy that thing is. Oh my goodness. Are you guys ready to trust the heart of the cards? Trust the spirits of Chumbus? Yeah, it worked out. Big swing. Destroy 10 or more enemy units in 1 turn. What time is it? It's 1:37. I switched it about 2 hours. So I actually could move on whenever I'm ready. I only have 4 things, though. I think I'll probably want to get to 6 marks before I move on. Can't believe we stabilized? Yeah. Throw enough random at it, and eventually it works out. Just pile up enough random. And eventually it just gets there. Magic landmine. I don't think I want any of those. We're up against Dan the Man. Uh-oh. I like how many people play Lore Master Terriers. It's funny. Hey Ascension, how are you? Chumblicious Adventures confirmed. Yep. Yep. Look at this thing. Look at that pile of skulls as a castle. Did you see this one?
I like it.
He's fine. I would like that to get out of my way so I can go pet the base. So I guess I'll play this. Let the smorkening commence. Bang. I don't know why, but this game reminded me of old Newgrounds games. I guess it has kind of that, like, cute, simple effect. Now this... Does that save it? Oh, it's a Guardian. Unlucky. I keep forgetting about Guardian. Their base already looks destroyed? Yeah, a little bit. I will never remember Guardian. It's just a keyword that just doesn't trigger with me. Okay. Alright, hopefully I'll be okay for this turn. And we can pet the base real big next turn. Just remember the shiny gray circle. Alright, that is a shiny gray circle, if I've ever seen one. Goodbye, my funny dragon. They killed the tombstone. But they're the one with the Reaper. Like the tombstones don't do me any good. Okay, here's this. Incinerate. Alright. Next turn we can Final Flash. How dare you? By Final Flash I mean Dragon's Fire. Wait, did it really live? I'm so pleased. I'm sad that this... It just didn't matter. Haha, did that have last well? No, I think that's the one that when it damages you get something. Ooh, we got our magical landmine. Put that there. We'll put that there. And then we're good. Exactly, Pug. Exactly. Burr, burr, burr. Oh my goodness, Sea Dragon Chumblelord. Discard a random contraband for each faction. Gain +1/+1 and a new bonus for each. Oh, well, there's that. Well, that worked out just great, I think. Chat. Ooh. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Guardian. Okay. I guess we're just hoping Final Flash works out. Aw, don't hit him. He's my #1 guy. Alright, cool. Well, kinda cool, I guess. Ah, I can almost get there. It's just so close. That has madness. This can't get there. So I'll just put it over there. Have this attack that. And then... Very good. When a friendly unit would die, return it to your hand. How did it die? Last will is so like is so funny. Like I have no idea what anything happens. Well, I think when you can just glowy card. Oh my goodness, you're so true. You're actually so true right now. All right, we do have Racker Blacker. We do have Racker Blacker. But I can't actually cast anything with it. This kills everything but that. And then I could Dark Matter it, I guess. Ho! Could also not do that. But I will. I'll play this. And I'll play this. And I'll put this. And we're good. Alright, here we go. Costs 1 for each dwarf you've summoned this game. You didn't want to kill my friend here, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what to say about those spells, other than they were spells. Oh my goodness, we got a Wraith back. It's perfect. We win. It's so over. It's over, Dan the Man. It's over. Alright, here's your chance, Headmaster Saurus. Do that voodoo that you do. No. That was some nice value. I'd like this to be dead, though. Can I make that happen at all? Doesn't look like it. I don't want them to just get this. Alright, well, here's this. And there's that. It was pretty good. It just wasn't, like, you know, super amazing. Just wasn't super amazing. So they get a Headmaster Chumbus. Wonder if it is Rakanoth kill them time. Oh. Maybe it is Rakanoth kill them time. Not quite. Now I'm a little scared. I don't think those are gonna kill me this turn. I don't think. 5 remaining? Alright, we'll draw. Got a Phoenix, that was worth it. Alright. Oh, you leave Rakanoth alone. Okay, good. They're trying to stop him. You can't stop Rakanoth. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Bonk. Alright, here we go. This opponent kind of died. They did. They did die. Fire, fire. How's the weight loss going? Not in the right direction. It might be a continue in January angle. I think holidays ended it. But yeah, it needs to happen because like it's gonna start being problematic if I don't. It's already problematic. It's gonna get worse. CB Dragon, he's so cute. Rakanoth the Destroyer. Blaze has felt pretty good. Who do we get? Ah. Alright, Flame Prince. If that's even your real name. This looks like a genie. It's not your turn. It's not your turn. Flame Prince versus Flame Prince. Who would win? Who would win in a fight? All enemies and all units. And we're gonna go attack this. Boop. Alright. This is one of the smorkiest games of all time. Except that their hand is really big and mine is not featuring a lot of stuff that I want to be playing anytime soon. This is definitely going to be like a tempo Rakanoth game, right? We're going to play it like over here and hope that his bonus damage is enough. This game feels this game feels like it has a lot of board swings. Yeah. It does feel like it has a lot of board swings. Oh my. Oh my. But I can do something about that. Oh. Yeah, I do like that better. Cool. And now I can Rakanoth and play Firestorm or Flare in the same turn. Which is nice. Guapo, were you able to use that extension earlier today? Alright, my opponent played War Cow. Alright, I'm gonna play Rakanoth like here. And I'm gonna flare this War Cow. It didn't pop up? Weird. It's not working on my channel for some reason. Boop. Alright, we are about to Rakanoth all over them. Hey, that's mean. That's mean. You be nice to Rakanoth. Look how funny he is. He's a nice Rakanoth. Alright? Poop. Alright, well that's nice. And that's happening. I guess I'll draw some cards. And guess he can go forward. Oh, it's too bad. It would have been nice if I hit him. Okay. Feel like Rakanoth is more likely to get there by me just playing random fire spells from way back than it is to be able to actually attack this thing. Ah, too bad. Too bad. Wow. We're really hoping for that last will here. Last will off the top, let's go! Oh, I meant Final Flash, but which one's last will? It's just an effect. But anyways, Final Flash, very good, very good. Insta discard all my stuff. Very good. Oh, well. Wait. All right, random lethal. All right, well, that concludes the sponsored stream. I'm going to make a video with this and post it up later today. I will see you then. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for everyone who stuck around to hang out with my sponsored stream. I appreciate you.